To be or not to be? That is the question.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
Only by computer could they be calculated and for the first time pictorially described. The computer converts these numbers into impulses that cause sound waves to come directly from a loudspeaker.
Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
The art of computer graphics is only in its infancy. The entire musical score accompanying this film was composed on a computer that can produce nearly endless variations of sounds.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to the chord I carried. But you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
Howdy, 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 howdy. Welcome aboard the Skylark. Welcome aboard the Skylark. Cryptic, cryptic. One becomes two. Well, one becomes three. One becomes two with a case. Polycarbonate case, and soon to be these two will be making another one. Yeah. Sorry for the delay. I was busy bidding. Bidding, don't tell anyone. Yeah. Okay, so what on earth are we doing today? Let's have a look. So, let's remind ourselves. Inside the Amiga. So it's a picture inside the Amiga with a PyStorm 2K. Still doing pin sizes and chat. Friday night chat. So if you're popping along, just say hi if you're shy. It's not supposed to be a rhyme. Just go in the chat and go, howdy, you okay? Oh, Rich 55. Wasn't bidding on that. I couldn't possibly say, if that gives you a chance. Yeah, couldn't possibly say. All I hope is you wasn't bidding on it. If you was, apologies. Anyway. Apologies if you were bidding on it. Yeah. Anyway, howdy doody. So I've got to do some more case stuff. Got so much to do, so little time, so much to do. Strike that, reverse it. Yeah. Ah, dear. 40 meters is quite active tonight. If you think that when they're putting out 400 watts, surely they're going to be seen at some point. Alrighty then. Anyway, Friday night drop-in. I was watching it, but no, it went for more than I could pay. Only need a case, really. Yeah, I saw a case on for about. Did you see that one for 150? Did you see a case? It's tempting to buy a case, but I don't need a case. I'm gonna be building a case. So, and if I buy a case, I might stop building a case. See what I mean? Lockslide, hello again. How you doing, Lockslide? Say hi to Rich55. So Rich55's a regular on, as well as yourself, Lockslide. Yeah, all I can say, Rich55, it's a shame there wasn't an accelerator in it as well. Did you notice what was in it? Wonder if you noticed what was in it. Just hope just hope the guy packages it well. How you doing, mate? Oh yeah. Just hope the guy packages it well, because not everyone appreciates what they've got until they kick it around the floor, and it's disconcerting when its main fascia is facing the concrete. See what I mean? Might have been placed there. Yeah, you did. A 386. It should have a memory card, maybe 8 megabyte, and it surely had a SCSI card as well, surely. So I don't know what was in it. Did you notice what revision it was? If you zoomed in, you could see the revision number on the sticker. So yeah. Anyway, I've got to get on with designing this case. I really could do with milling it out at some point. No, not Rev 3. No. 6.2, I think it was. But it was upside down, so yeah. Revision 6.2, same as what I've got here. Same boards I've got here, so yeah. Well, I needed. I figured it. I needed some RAM for this one in the plastic. Then I need some SCSI controller. Then I need. Be nice to try a bridge board. Yeah, it might not work. You don't know. You don't know what's the matter with it. The main board could be rotted through where the battery is, or it could be slight damage. It could have been taken out. You never know. This one behind me, I bought it in the UK. The guy, I think the guy passed away, and his daughter was selling it. It wasn't cheap. 500 notes, 500, and it came with that monitor. It came with that actual monitor, and it came with kickstart, whatever it is, 3.1, the official documentation, SCSI drive. It had a SCSI drive in it. I have a TH in my completed 2000. Yeah. I never quite wanted to go with any of that stuff. I'm quite happy to sit at the stock speed, even though we got PyStorm on this screen. In at least one unit. It's nice to have the option to switch over. they say you don't miss what you've never had. So I've never had accelerator. That one, can't see it now. Hang on, let's put it on. That one there, that's an Amiga 600 mainboard in there. It's got accelerator on it, extra memory, expansion, CD and floppy drive works, and it's got CF card. Well, it's got a hard drive, 80 gig hard drive in it. 80 gig? No, it can't be 80 gig, can it? Yeah, it must be 80 gigabyte. Yeah, 80 gigabyte hard drive in it, and I can put in a compact flash card. That I've got to sort out because it's on the 600. The accelerator pushes over the CPU, and it needs cleaning around it and seating. Just you can be playing it, and all of a sudden it'll go on you. So I don't know whether it needs recapping. But that's I've never seen another one like it. But there was a company converting them at some point. Those. Anyway, yeah, terrible fire, yeah, cards. Yeah, never wanted to go with that. I'd just sooner have the authentic, you know, like an accelerator. But I've never tried them, so I can't knock them if I've never tried them. It's just a shame that it doesn't have the FPU on it. Really, some of the newer ones, they've got a slot for an FPU, haven't they? I think.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Well, I've shared this stream with most of the Facebook Amiga groups, so hopefully we'll get a few people dropping in tonight. Good to talk, you know. Good to talk. I haven't got this PyStorm go. I haven't even put the SIM card. Sorry, the SD card into the PyStorm. I haven't even loaded the software on it. I haven't even tried it. Don't even know if it works. Nor the HDMI. So it's all extras to do. But yeah, all extras to do. Yeah, so I was didn't do any more last night on it. I was a bit too tired on the design. So inside the Amiga, yeah. I reckon I'm going to get Stunt Car Racer running on both computers with a serial link. I'm sure you used to connect them up with a serial cable, didn't you? So we need to make a null, not null modem, or a swap over, and we'll get both working. Stunt Car Racer. We used to do that back in 1989, 90, whenever that came out. Right, I'm going to go over to the design then. Right, so there we are on the design. So, yes, oh, before I do that, guess what came in the post today? It's not that exciting, but 20 pieces of the mainboard fixings, which are those there. It's 20 pieces, so I don't even know how many's on each one. Never counted them. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, so I've got some spares. I've got enough to complete the plastics. So. Right, let's get this into a state we can carry on doing the upgrades. Standoffs, yeah, good old Amazon. £4.49. Probably about $6, is it? Something like that. £6. £4.49 delivered. No delivery charge. Obviously Prime, no delivery charge. Yeah, so at Amazon he's got it sorted, that Jeff Bezos, hasn't he? Isn't he a Greek bloke? I don't know. Anyway, alright, sides. Let's turn the sides off. So I want to make this case. I definitely want to make this case. Got so much going on, but we want to make this case. So let's get rid of some stuff so we can work on the case. I've got the weekend, so I have to go out a few hours on both days. That's fine. But I've got time to mill the case, and I'm going to use that 3mm 4 flute 10mm, a brand new one I've got, and it should last. It should last on the plastic pretty well. HDMI card. Yeah, so I've got lots to do. But once I get into this state, I'll tell you what I do need: an accelerator card. I could do with an accelerator card to test this slot out. So PCB back, an accelerator card. Where are you? Yeah, I could do with a proper accelerator card, because these aren't the same. Not the same as where I can't see it. That full-size Zorro card. They're longer. They have to be longer. See that? They're slightly longer than a. So at least I've got a at least I've got a bridge board. So at least I've got a bridge board. There you go. There's a right. So your bridge board will go in on one of these two. Don't know whether lock slide. I don't know whether you know about the Amigas at all, but they have the ability. They've got their own proprietary Zorro 2 slots, which are there. They've also got ISA 16-bit, 8-bit, and 16-bit, I think. And there's a board that comes and it sits between the two. I don't know if I did that. No, see the ones I put on. They oh, hang on. Ah. So hang on. What have I done? Oh, I think I made these two. Yeah, see, I made those two sit on their own. But what I should have done is made one of those at least a bridge board. So the bridge board would occupy all 3 slots. So basically you've got a 386 PC in with your computer. Yeah, in with your computer. So you access it from some kind of terminal window, I believe. Not sure. Or a window within your main Windows, not Windows, Workbench operating system. Yeah, so the only thing I can't quite do is this accelerator. And they're quite expensive, so anyway. All I can say is it's a shame there wasn't one of them in as well. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff so we can do the base. I need to get the base plastics at least ready for milling for in the morning. Could do with just getting the base plastics done. So let's get rid of the PCB, the feet. So base, feet, get rid of them out of the way a minute. Right, could do with losing all this for a minute. Alright, let's the back plate, front shelf bracket, back shelf bracket, front, inner front, mouse thing, spacers, front spacers, where are they? Alright, don't know where the rest is. What do I call them? Front spacers, front assembly, front fixings, front spacers, back fixings, plug-in connector. Right, let's just... Oh, we've got LEDs for some reason still there. LEDs. And we want these spacers now. What have we done with these spacers? What did I call those spacers? Fixings. Layer 1. Or do I have got one called layer 1? Front fixings. Can't find this. It's inner front spacer. Right. So could do with losing all these base fixings. Have I got base fixings? Base. Oh, back fixings. Oh, base fixings. There you go. Right, so all we've got left now is the stitches, and these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So at least I've got enough to cover that. Right, I got hit so far. I think I've sorted these out. Let's have a look. I think I sorted these out. Yeah, these are sorted. Right, I think they're sorted. They look a bit weird, the pins do. Oh, because that's the bottom, isn't it? Okay, so that seems to go in too far, doesn't it? They're not long enough, are they? 8mm. Why did I make them 8mm? Yeah, I wonder why I made them 8mm and not longer. Strange. Right, let's make them longer then. And I've sorted out the problems, the frustration I was getting. I've sorted it out now. As in, the whole model disappears now. View, component, hide the rest of the model when you're editing it, so hide similar components. So now when I spin around it I can zoom into it and I'm only working on this bit. So we've got 5mm clearance between the PCB and the bottom of the plastic, and then when we have this here, got to be careful they don't stick up, so I might have to countersink them. I think I'm going to countersink them anyway. It's just there's more steps, but we'll countersink it. So if we countersink it, let's measure the countersink. So we've got 1.75 and 2mm. So 2mm. So 2mm countersink into the and that leaves us with whatever size this needs to be. That's 8mm altogether. So we'll need to go into this, and I need to move it down. So it's 8mm less 2mm. No, yeah, less 2mm is 6mm, plus another 6mm is 12mm. So these need to be 12mm, these things. So that should be... No, I've done that wrong. Undo. Right. So I need to go 6. Is it 6mm? Let's work that out. So we've got 14mm, 15, 16mm. That's not right either. Right. So we've got what we got. 8mm minus 2. Oh, plus 2, isn't it? Plus 2. 10mm. So we need to go just 2mm. 2mm. We need to just go 2mm. Right, okay. Because we're gonna sink that down 2mm. So we're gonna get that and we're gonna go into the plastic 2mm. So that didn't work, did it? No, just moved it. Right, let's try again. 2mm. Right, so we're flush with the top now. It's not going to stick up. We haven't got to worry about any of the component legs sticking, touching that. Which means we'll have to pocket it. So we're going to have to get this and do something wonderful with it. I learned something else. If you're worried about getting this flat, just press the up arrow. Turns it blue, then you can just push it in. So we've got 1.75. 7mm for the head, so we need to go give it some clearance. So 8mm. So 4mm. Right, and then we need to push it down 2mm. Okay, so we've got a pocket in our top plastic, and the screw, if we come out of it, the screw just sits in there flush, and there's a little bit of clearance all the way around, and it should go right through to the bottom of the plastic. The best way to see it is end on, or that way. Can't just get parallel projection. I can't remember which bit I was looking at now. It's that one there, isn't it? No, where's the one with the pocket? That's not it. Difficult to see. Is that the one with the pocket? Yeah, that's the one with the pocket. So I need to find that one. Right, if I just go like that and like that. So there's the one with the pocket. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. That's just the one behind it, over the other side. So you can see it goes down and it just touches there, the bottom, which is fine. Which means I need to find a screw that is oh, we're already on X-ray, so it needs to be a screw that's got 10mm thread. So it's, yeah, 10mm long from the thread with a 2mm head. Okay, we can do that. Right, so there's going to be a lot of milling on this one panel, because there'll be the pocket we'll do separately to the pilot hole for the thread, and this is going to have to be 3mm, but where the thread is, that's going to be 3.5mm, and the thread's going to be 3mm. To allow us 0.5mm to tap the thread. Yeah. Okay, so we can carry on doing that then. So let's just do a save. Right, here you go. This is a much better idea. Right, so now it begs the question, do we go ahead and let's sort this out as well. Right, now we've got that. So this one here, this is even better because now it turns off the other layer. So I can just access it directly. So this one, let's just measure it. Let's measure it exactly. Not from there, we won't. So go from there. 2 mil. So that's going to be 3 mil. So we need to redo that at 3 mil. Let's get a bit of angle on it. Are we on? Yeah, we're on perspective. So let's. Right. So just put that there, and we need to cut. We need to do it at 1.5 mil. So that means we need to get rid of what we've got so far, and then push that down 6 mil. That's it. So then, if that is 3 mil, we can tap it with a 3.5 mil tap. Okay, so this is it. Much easier to work with now. Now I've switched on those two. Much easier. It's exactly what we want. So I've stopped pulling my air out now. Stop pulling the air out. It's too late because all the air's gone, but stop pulling it out. Anyway, let's carry on. So that one's finished. Do the same. Let's do the same here. Why not? Let's do the same here. So let's drop that down 2 millimeters. Alright, okay, go into the top plastic. Just bring it around a little bit away from the rest of the geometry. So I think I might have done the top ones already. Yeah, so they're already 3.5 mil. So I've got to put on there an 8 mil. So it's got to be 4 mil and a pocket, a 2 millimeter pocket. This is so easy now. Alright, so we've got that, and might as well go ahead and do the bottom plastic. It's amazing, you feel much better when you're not struggling with it. Right, so we go on to the base plastic. We need to put on top of there a this needs to be 1.5 mil, so that's 3 mil. A 3 millimeter thread, which I can tap and I can drill with that 3 millimeter end mill that I've got. 6 mil. That's that done. Right, so that's 2 done. Cooking on gas now, as they say. Cooking on gas now. Definitely cooking on gas. Stress level is gone. It's diminished. It's gone. Let's have a pill. Medication time. Right, next. That one over there. Do the same to this. All I've got to do is remember the sizes and we're sorted. So we'll move that down 2 mil. Okay, go into the plastic. That should already be 3 mil. 3.5 mil should already be. Yeah, 3.5 mil. Let's put a pocket, 2 millimeter pocket. See, if it had AI built in now, it'd be able to. It would look at what I'm doing. It'll say, "Oh, I know what you're doing. Would you like me to do it for you? Shall I just go ahead and do all the rest? If you would, please, it'd be nice." So this needs to be 1.5 mil, which gives it 3 mil diameter. Get rid of that one. And push it down 6 mil. That's another one done. It's a bit like wiring up stuff. It's a bit like if you've got loads of wires and people say, how do you know when you're finished? Well, you know when you're finished because there's no more wires left. You go through all the wires. If you've got 10 wires, you wire one, wire another one, wire another one. Eventually you get to the last wire and you know you're finished. Same kind of thing with this. Okay, right, so we've got that there. Need to just put the pocket in it, which is 4 mil pocket, which gives us 8 millimeter diameter. That's for the nut to sit in, just like that. And we get the bottom plastics. This is easy now, isn't it? Right, something not quite right because it's not snap. I spoke too soon. Did I speak too soon? That's it. Still does the odd rogue thing. Right. Okay. That's good so far. Now, some people say, why are you modelling it so finely? Well, one thing, we want to have a nice model that looks like what we're doing. Also, we need to get these exact sizes to use. This gives us our X and Y coordinates to mill out all the holes. Let the CNC do all the work. So it's basically necessary, very necessary. Let's do a save. It's set to save every 5 minutes actually. I'm just wondering if that auto save is what kicks in and causes some problems sometimes. Anyway, some people are watching, but they're not coming in and saying hi. Like it says, say hi when you drop in. Don't be shy. So they're not saying hi. They're coming and they're going, what the hell is this stuff? And off they go. So they like Amigas, but then they're not gonna. Maybe they want to keep themselves anonymous. Fine. Right, so this one is another one that's 8 millimeter. I need to just move the angle a bit. Right, what's that doing? So yeah, some more of the same. Pocket, we want a pocket. 2 mil pocket. Okay, so come out wherever you are. Be you near or be you far. Amiga. Anyone's got an Amiga? Get an Amiga because you're running you're modern, an old style, modern day equivalent, a vintage era, modern day. Modern day something of a microcontroller. Modern day equivalent of a microcontroller. So just get yourself an old computer. They've got multitasking, but yeah, It's probably one step shy of a microcontroller. It's a bit built into the operating system, multitasking of a type. Anyway, so that wants to be that size there. We're going to do some machine code and some C++ on this computer, on this Amiga at some point. When we get to the stage where we've got a working one. Yeah, we're going to do it. We might even be able to write some software for it to use a serial port to connect to modern day stuff, modern day home automation, for instance. It doesn't need a high quality processor for doing packets of data. IBM's 1999 MQTT protocol, for instance. Dealing with small amounts of data. Right. Yeah, keep the level of concentration going. If you can keep your concentration going, you will get to the end of it. At some point there'll be none left to do and you'd have done them all. And you go, wow. So don't forget to say hi when you drop in. Just click in that chat and go, hi. That's all you have to do. Go on, tap it in. Go on. Tap, 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 tap it in. Right. Okay, next one. This one here. I say he's mad, that bloke. He's crazy. Spend thousands of hours on this. Oh, I'm struggling a bit there. I'm struggling a bit because I'm in the middle. Let's try to do it from a different angle. It's difficult when you got other stuff in the place because it tries to be clever and snap it to something else. Let's try again. Need to stay where we are. Right, stay where you are. That's it. So go down to mil. Let's just make sure, yeah, it hasn't suffered too much. Go into the top layer of plastics. We need just to angle it a bit better. 4 mil, pocket it. So it's exactly the same thing every time. Trying to get the baby to lay down for a nap, like wrangling cats. Wrangling cats? Oh, see what you mean? Gathering. Trying to, yeah, wrangling. Trying to coax cats into a corner or into a cage or something. Is that what you mean? Wrangling. Wrangling cats, yeah. Is that why they call the jeans wranglers? Is that why they call jeans wranglers? Because they're wrangling cattle? Is that what it is? I don't know. No idea. Anyway. Right, let's have a look. So we got that there. It's just the bottom plastic now we need to do. Oops. Right, so let's just do the bottom plastic. I think. Actually, I don't know which one it is. That's it there, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so that means, can I go into that? No, I've gone into the top one now. So I've got to come out. I've got to select the bottom plastic and go into it. Right, that's it. And 1.5. get rid of that old size, it's too small. Down 6 mil, that's it. Right, where's the next one? Is there a next one? Right, so you can tell you where they are. It's the ones that haven't been pushed down yet. I'm trying to do this piece of plastic first. So there's one more on this piece of plastic by the looks of it. So anyway, depending on the support we get on this channel, depends on how long the subject matter goes on for. If we get no support, mind you, I do have a vested interest in Amigas, so I just like them. Modern day computers are great for doing all this kind of stuff on. But you still can get your hands on with these old computers. Having said that, I do program the new ones, so I don't know. One of them. Maybe it's more psychological than anything else. Don't know. I'll let you know once I get it out of my system. I don't think I'll get it out of my system, but I'll give it a go. Anyway, it's better than putting your money in the bank. Potentially. Right. Slowly getting distracted. See, what you're going to do is you get all these computers. I'm going to make a MIDI interface, yeah. To go in that Amiga 2000, I'm going to make a MIDI interface that drops into one of the back slots. That spare slot next to the accelerator that's doing nothing. I'm going to make a circuit board that plugs in. And it plugs into the serial port header just behind the serial port on the motherboard. And in, out, through, maybe 3 outs or a couple of outs, in, out and through, and then connect like MIDI computer keyboards, MIDI keyboards to it. I've got about 3 or 4 of the MIDI interfaces. Still, I was buying them a while back. I've even got the software. You can never have enough Amigas, Rich55 says. The value is always going up. Scored at A1200 last week from... Wow. That was a good buy. That was an excellent buy, Rich55. Yeah, I've repaired 2 Amiga 1200 boards from non-working. Got them working with the diagnostic tool that John Hartle. Is it John Hartle? John Hurtle. I forgot what it's called now. Diagram, yeah. Yeah, brilliant tool. Fantastic bit of tool, that Diagram. If you got memory or something that's not having it. In fact, the one board I've only got one mega memory on it. It was eBay buy it now. Got it as soon as it. Yeah. I'll get tempted to buy the broken ones. You know, tempted to buy them, but I've got too many. You got too many already. You haven't. Trust me, you've not seen the stuff I've got. If I was to fetch it out, if I was to fetch everything out, put a rack behind me, the whole thing would be full up. It's crazy. Craziness, but talk about hoarding. But I've got them. There's lots to be recapped. There's so many to be recapped that I need to. I've got a few recap kits. I've got them here. And I haven't used them yet. Where are they? recap kits. Yeah, I've got a recap kit. What's that one? Amiga 1200 recap kit. So, but I've got so much stuff to recap that this is not a. It's not for me. It's not cost-effective way. I need to buy bulk. But it's not. It's not supposed to be a money-making scheme. It's just I want to choose the best ones myself and recap them. There's a good one. Look at that. I don't know where this came from. I think it was an Amazon returns thing. Someone was selling a load. I've just picked it up. It works as well. It's a remake of USB Amiga mouse. Retro games one. That one's a working one. I've just found some discs. What's in here? Let's have a quick look, see what we got in here. What's in here then? What's in the box? Today on the live stream we've got something as what is in the box. Kind words. Oh, disc labels. Kind words. Get cover discs. Kind words. Some blank D2 density. TDK. I've got a load of TDK. Double density. I don't know. Fair play. I forgot I got all that stuff. That's the main reason I buy computers, Amigas, to get stuff with them, basically. So you can get stuff with them. Let's have a look, see what's in this one. More blanks. Them are high density. Them two are. Workbench 2. Extras. Deluxe Paint 3. What is that? Deluxe Paint 3. Animation. Knights of the Sky. Disc 2. Disc 1. I don't know what's in there. This is just what I bought with computers. Came with a lot, you know. This is what you want. Get yourself a Nashka mouse. Absolutely brilliant. Looks like, yeah. No, it's not a mini mouse. No, that's just actual size. It's not a small one. These things are fantastic. They're so fantastic that every time I see them I have to buy them. Another one. And another one. So if you can't get them, it's because I bought them all. And another one. And another one. Oh, hang on. There's one I bought by accident. It's slightly different shape. And I think it's for a PC or something. A weird one. Different shape. Anyway. Alright, so they've all got to be serviced. They've all got to be serviced, and you clean them all up. You clean all the rollers off, the steel rollers, but you haven't finished then. What you've got to do is you've got to, where the wheel sits into a plastic bush, you've got to take the grease out, clean it, and put some silicone grease in it. And then it'll roll like a brand new mouse. Brilliant. Type that while back. Type that a while back when you held up the box. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a brilliant thing. In fact, it works on my ham radio USB. It's got to be a certain type. That's it there. Alright. That's what's USB. USB one. I just noticed it on in a lot of Amazon return stuff. Nothing wrong with it. The mouse, the mouse, it says. Retro Games Limited, 2022, made in China, of course. Game Biz, retrogames.biz, whatever that is. It's alright. No good for an Amiga though. Maybe it'll work if you got a USB port. Anyway, so I've got a lot of recapping to do. Professionally recapped. Professionally recap. That's the trick. Ultrasonically clean. Well, maybe not. Cleaned with isopropyl. Don't get isopropyl on your membranes. Any membranes of your keypad, don't get it on. Starts separating stuff. Don't do it. It's made for the Amiga Mini. Right, okay. Is that what it is? The Amiga Mini, right, Rich? 55. Yeah, have you seen the price of those Amiga Minis now? They've gone crazy, haven't they? They were second hand fetching about 70, 80 quid. And now they're fetching 150 quid for some reason. Any idea what that is? What the reason is? Because this don't know what it was. When they were trying to sell them, they were having to bring the prices down, but they've shot back up again. Wonder if you know why they sought after all of a sudden, or is it because they've stopped making them, or is it because somebody's released some new firmware and made them more desirable? Not sure. I'm a bit of a purist when I say that, and then I'm making a case. So I'm a purist in I have to have a complete one that's as is, and then at least one example of that model. Yeah. Anyway, where did I get to with this thing? So I think I've no, there's one there, isn't there? That's right. That's that last one. Let's sort that last one out. So it needs to be on this piece of plastic here. That's it. I need to get that one into a position I can work on it. So, right, let's sort that out. It does say chat on the thumbnail. That's it, 1.5. Right, let's 6 mil. Right, let's have a quick look at the thumbnail. I've got to remind myself what it is we're doing today. Where's the thumbnail? Inside the Amiga, pin sizes and chat. That's it. So I'm sorting the pin sizes out and we're doing some chatting. Doing some chatting from an original Amiga user back in 1987-88, Amiga 500. Might have been 88, don't know. Anyway, let's check the live stream. Doing some chatting from an original Amiga user back in 19. Yeah, we're still good. Welcome in, everyone. Just say hi, don't be shy. Right, let's get back over to this. Just say hi, don't be shy. It sounds like a song or something. I don't know. A rhyme. So, right, have we finished this one panel now? Now, it's a bit of a weird panel, this is the... Because we've got a piece there on the top along a rectangle, then you've got the underneath that a rectangle the other way. So I've sort of done 3 pieces, half of 2 pieces and 1 whole piece. So what I've got to do is go over to finish the rest. I'll just have a quick gander. Have I finished? Have I done this piece? I think so. I've got to sort these out as well yet, these bits. I'll come back to that once I've finished all these stitches. As long as I can make the base and get that main board sat on it, and see if I've got to do any alterations at all to it for tomorrow morning. So I'll come on the live stream tomorrow night. I'll show you an example. But it's only good stuff can happen. So I've been waiting for 14 years to get started with this stuff, and I've been too busy for 14 years doing the project that you see the logo coming at. That's on hold for a bit until we can decide what's going to happen with it. It's giving me a break, so there's no English on here tonight. It's okay, so there's an English speaking person, that's fine. I can understand a bit of French and a bit of German and a bit of Bengali. What else can I understand? Greek, obviously Greek. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let's carry on with this side of it then, while we're on a roll. While we're getting on a roll. No. Need to stay where you are. No, you got to stay where you are. Why are you not staying where you are? Is it because I'm doing something wrong? Right, so down 2 mil. Has that stayed where it is? Yeah, that stayed where it is. Right, get into this bit of plastic now, at the right angle. Not a right angle, at the right angle. The correct angle. Oh, made a mistake there. Went to 4 mil instead of 2 mil. Ah, no, that's a problem because that's the wrong size. Right, I'll have to undo that a minute. Undo the circle. Because I never changed these to the correct diameter. That's 3 mil. Needs to be 3.5. So let's do that now. So 3.5, 1.75. Get rid of this. Push that down 6 mil and then put over it the 8 millimeter, then down 2 mil. Right, so yeah. Okay, now the under piece, this one. This one's same as we was doing. Same as it ever was. Right, 1.5, yeah, that's it. Got to keep the level of concentration going. Luckily, I did a lot of driving today at work, so my brain isn't fried. Driving to and from different sites to fix stuff. Yeah, so I haven't had to fry my brain on anything IT.
But you never know, it can be on 80 pads, on 100 to 60. Not sure that you're working so low in the band, but they are self the antenna system forward. Short info lab.
Right, there's the next one. Let's try to get it away from other stuff so it doesn't confuse.
From an FTDX 5000 into 3-element monoband DIG 440.
No.
About 15 meter high on the line. Not standing full out.
2 mil.
There's a reason, but
Right, plastic.
24 meter. Standing low on the line for still a couple of months before we hand them up again on that way, but that has to make with the help on this way, Calvin. Many things here. Last special, by the way, was 5920 dB, so the conditions rising up likes to be it. So many thanks for the call again. We have to get you later down the lock again, Calvin.
So it's got to be 1.75. Oops.
Van Oscar, November 2, Kilo Papa.
Yeah, these are going to take a little bit long because I've got to do one stage further.
Very good evening from this way, Roger.
Okay, so that's done. Right, so now the bottom plastic.
I'm not alive, over.
Oops. 1.5, that's right. So it's 3mm diameter. So I can tap it to 3.5mm. Okay. Can't believe there's only Rich 55 and Lock Slide. I don't even know if he's ever had Amigas. Anyway, could do with some more Amiga people on here as well. Oh well. Maybe if I keep going. Not exactly doing anything innovative yet, apart from a case. Maybe it doesn't interest many people at the minute, but we'll keep going. We'll keep trying. Won't give up just yet. Right. Won't give up just yet. What's that noise? Somebody whistling. So this is, what is this? 3mm, needs to be a bit bigger than that. It needs to be 1.75. Then we need to, oops, come back. What's it doing? Why is it playing up? I need to grab this and get rid of it, keeping the reference point in the right place. 6mm. We're getting there. We're getting less and less to do on this base. Right, now the bottom bit. We're on a roll. That's it. Okay. Save it. Let's try to find someone talking. Right, so anyway, so it's 27 minutes past 8 o'clock in the evening in the UK. Well, that makes 5 hours behind. 3, 5 plus 2, 3 o'clock. Is it 27 minutes past 3? In the afternoon in the US, maybe. Right. So there's another one. So we've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. And now this one next. Right. Very boring, but anyway. $2 mil down, we'll do it, we're going to get there in the end. We shall get there in the end. So it's going to be 1.75. Now we need to straighten it up a bit so we can grab it without grabbing the circle, the new circle. And put a 4 mil. Lock slide. Is it lock slide? Lock slide. Yeah, lock slide. Lock slide. That's that. 1.5 mil. Okay. So what I've got to do is I've got to find some beige plastic. 5 or 6 mil sheet beige, as close to the Amiga colour as possible. To do the front. To do the front. That bit. Oh. Why are we like that? Oh. Yeah, that begs the question, why are we like that? It's because we're an X-ray. I'm just wondering why we're an X-ray. Oh, because I have to select inside the plastic. So that's why. So I want some beige colour plastic to mill this piece out. What is that there? What is that? Oh, that's the pocket where it gets milled out, yeah. It's not quite right, but that's close enough. We'll sort that out later. Anyway, let's turn that back off. Let's carry on. So where do we get to? We finished this quadrant. Yeah. And we're on this quadrant now. So we can do this one, for instance. Move it down. No, that's not it. Move it. No, that's not it. Oh, it might be. Alright, 2 mil down. Then go into the plastic. Oh, wrong plastic. Alright, that's the right plastic. So, let's just angle it a bit. Right. Do more of it. Oh, I forgot 1.75 radius, which gives us a 3.5mm bore. And then we can, the screw head will drop straight, the shaft will drop straight through the top piece and then tap into the bottom piece. That's the idea. That's the idea. Okay, so that's that. Oh, right, that's that. So why does the bottom look right? Oh, maybe. Ah, I know what it is. It isn't right, it's just we've got the X-ray mode off. If we don't need the X-ray mode, that's fine. That's fine if we don't need it. Won't bother with it. 1.5. Now will that let me select that or not? It does. It's clever enough to know it can select it, which is strange. Just make sure we got that right. I should be just 3mm, shouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that one's done. Right, it's from some foreign students of Am Radio. Right, why does that one look a different colour to the rest? Right, it's because it's not in the hole, is it? Right, so this one's going to be. I'm slowly losing my concentration now. This one's going to have to be 1.75, and get rid of that. Push that down 6mm. Put the pocket 4mm radius, which is 8mm. Drop it down 2mm. Okay, that's better. Now I've got to get the other plastic there, the bottom. Right, okay. And this one's got to be 1.5. It's more of the same, but when I've done the bottom base, I've got to do the same with the lid. But not today, maybe. Not today. It depends. Right, depends. Right, so that's that one sorted. Right, so it's just these two over here. Is that the last two? Would that be the... Oh no, there's some more there. Is there? No, we've done them. So these are the last two on the base. Apart from these hex pins. So they've got to be done in order for me to do the plastic. So we're going to have to sort them out, but let's sort these, finish these off. No, that's not going to do it. No, oh, that's right, yeah, so 2mm down into the top plastic, and it's getting a bit confused. Right, so this is 1.75. Oops. Right, let's get these out of here. Bring that down to 6mm and put the pocket on it. Okay, that one's done, so there should be just one more over here, I think. Yep, one more here. Let's just do it quick. Oops. Okay, this is 1.75. And get rid of this one. Oops, that's not right. That one. Okay, that's that bit done. Now the bottom bit. The last bottom bit. The last of the bottom bits. Okay. Right. Are we done? I'll tell you what, can we hide the stitches? Yeah. Where did we put base stitches? Let's hide them a minute. See, let's quickly examine these. So, yeah, the bolt will drop in here through the first plastic and tap and drill. Sorry, tap the lower plastic and it'll screw into there, hold the two plastics together. So that's that one done. Hang on, if they can afford to come out of there. And that one is the same. That one's the same. 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 Yes, same. Looks weird from that angle, but yeah, let's try it over here. Oh, they're all the same, yeah. Okay, them are good. I think we've done all the bottoms. So there's a bit of a learning curve. So if you're going to do a model, find out what size your milling bit is and what size your fixings are going to be before you start. Save yourself having to go over it like I've had to do here. Right, all these other pockets are okay as they are. There's a bit missing there, I see. Something not right there. I'll have to have a look at that. Yeah, there's a piece missing off this one. I wonder if they've all got a piece missing. No, they're there. Yeah, they're there. Now this one's strange. It's got some geometry missing, that one has. Right. So what we'll do is we'll go into this. There's a little bit of geometry missing here. So we'll have to select that, that and that. Just make sure we get the right transparency going on. Yeah, okay. So is that all good now? Yeah, that's good now. Right, okay. So just check all those. Looks okay. Yeah. Right, okay, so as far as I can see, yeah. As far as I can see, we just got to sort out the hex PCB standoffs now on this base plastic. Which shouldn't be that difficult. Now they're 6mm long. Luckily the thread is 6mm long, so we only have to go through the first plastic. Just make sure I'm looking at it. Right, yeah. Last one there. Right, something not right there. What's happening there? Oh, this is that special one that did something slightly different. Yeah, okay. Alright. I've just been pinged, so anyway, let's put the fixings back on, base stitches, so we're all good there. Let's save it. Right. Have a quick look at what this is all about. Oh, sent me a photo. Very nice. What is it? Safety pin. An antenna. Coil sanded, right. Steel rod. My friend sent me alright, don't know what that is. We'll have a look at that later. Right. Gone quiet on the radio.
United 4 Quebec Papa Mike. Buongiorno, buona serata. Do you report 5 attempt to 40 meters, 3 units for 40 and 4 elements for 20, 70, 50, so on.
Right, so let's sort out these hex fixings. First, let's see if they're the right size. So they're 5mm. Let's bring them up a little bit. Up 20mm. So I can measure the 6mm. That's exactly what I've got already. Apart from the actual size of it. Let's take one out and measure it. Do we need to take it out? Probably not, we can do it through the bag.
Yeah, right, right. Good evening. Good weekend to you.
Let's try and do it through the plastic. So it looks like 4.5mm. 5mm from side to side. So it's 4.5mm from flat to flat. That's actually bigger than what it is. And from there to there it's 5mm. That's 6mm. So this is actually bigger than what we've got. So we need to sort that out. So let's just change that a minute. So we've got a diameter of what, 3mm?
Yeah, okay, I say 4MC Fox there, Mike Centre Fox there. What's your feet very good evening.
Not quite sure.
57 Pedal here. That's right, yeah, my name's Frank Kipchick here on the Children Island, Denmark.
2.5. No, they're 3mm, aren't they? 3 mil. M3. Right, so that's not quite right. So let's push that back up a minute to there. Let's get this size right. So they're 3 mil. That's that. So that's not right. And they're 6. Tell you what, we'll take that off in a minute. And we'll push that back up to there. Oh. Right, okay, let's put that back there. Let's go around this side. Oops, where have we gone? Right, what size is this hole? That's 3 mil. That's the right size hole that end. But this is too wide. That's 6 mil, it's only supposed to be 5 mil, so we'll have to see if we can do that down 1 mil. 1 mil. No, that's not right. Ah, 0.5. Right, what's that give us? No. Okay, so undo offset. 0.25. What's that give us? 5 points. No. Okay, so let's try and do it another way. So what does that give us? Tell you what, we'll do it a slightly different way. We'll get that. And we'll come on to here and we'll just go like this. So we've got 2 mil diameter and we want 5, so 2.5. Okay, so what does that give us? 5 mil, that's the one. That's what we're after. So we can get rid of this to nothing. Does that even look like it? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's closer. But it has got a bit of a bevel around it. They have beveled them off. But do we go? I don't think we need to go to that extent. And we know the size. We know the size of this hole. It's 3 mil. And it goes in, I think they said it goes in 3 mil. Or is it 4 mil? Can't remember now. Let's say it goes in for 3 mil. It goes in 3 mil, and right, we seem to have lost something here. So can I?
Hello CQ, Oscar Victor 1, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Let's get rid of that a minute.
Oscar Victor 1, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Strange.
Oscar Victor 1, Charlie Delta X-ray. Calling CQ 1, standing by.
No. Oh dear. So why haven't we got a base to it? Probably. Right, let's sort that out then. We're having trouble. Okay, so if we explode it, get rid of one, put it back, will that give us our surface back? It will. It will, but we've got to now find the colour. Which colour is it? Is that the colour? Yeah, that's the colour. And we colour that. Okay, and then we've got to do our thread on it. Okay, and this is 1.5 mil, and we need to pull it down 6 mil, 6 millimeter. And has it got anything? Has it got a bevel on the end? Yeah, it's got a taper. Okay, it's got a taper. Oh, mesh is retracted. What was that made for the Amiga? Okay. I didn't see that message. Right, yeah. Right. So we've got that there. We're fairly okay with it. And is the body this right size? 5 mil. Yeah, that's more like it. Does look like that, sort of. It'd be nice if we could bevel this edge though. So, wonder if we can bevel the edge. Let's try it. So let's just bring that in there like that and put one of these on it a little bit. Let's say 0.25, and that means we need to grab hold of this now. We need to pull it down. Sort of like that, but 0.25. Right, what's that look like? That's alright, actually, it's alright. Okay, that's good. So far, so good. I suppose, is the other end need doing as well? That was me saying your audio's got scratchy, but I had cleared up. Ah, thank you, mate. Thank you, it's alright. Alright, actually, it's alright. I think it's that audio drive. That's good. So far, so good. Right. Yeah, cheers, Rich. 55. No, just having a look, see if that's got a bevel on both edges. Can't actually tell. What if I hold it up to the camera? Can I tell then? Hang on. Couldn't you tell what it is yet? Right, hang on then. Will that focus on that? Probably not. It's got a bevel on the top. You can't tell. No, it's not the kind of thing. I don't know if I can zoom in with my phone. I'm not sure if it has. Maybe it is, but not as much. What should we do? Let's have a think. Yeah, let's just do it anyway. If it'll let us, let's try. Let's try. So we want a little bit of a. We want to get that there, but 0.25. Then we need to grab we need to grab all these individually because we exploded it. Right, there's the last one. I need to pull it down. 0.25, that's it. Yeah, we need to do something with the end. That needs a similar thing doing. Let's just say 0.25 again. Can I pull that down? Maybe. 0.25, that'll do. So see, we're going well. It's not fighting against me. We've got no thread on it, but I'm not going to sit here drawing a thread. Trying to draw a thread. You could do it, you could do a spiral and all sorts, but no, I'm not going to bother. So, even though that looks like what we've got here, let's just get one on its own a minute. Compare it. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Pretty much that. Right, okay. Right, let's get the right way up. Okay, there's our one. Now they should have all changed to match because they're all components of the same thing. Right, okay, that's fair enough. Which one is sticking up? That one. Where is it? Where's the one that's sticking up? There. So I need to put that back where it's supposed to go. I think 20 mil, I think it was, yeah, 20 mil. So we need to make sure the hole now is the right size. Now this one is going to be 3 mil, tapped to 3.5 mil. Let's just turn that down a little bit. Yeah. So this one's going to, I think this one is set to 2 mil, so that's no good. So we're going to have to do it to 3 mil and tap it to 3.5 mil. So this wants to be 1.5. 1.5, and then we can tap it to 3.5. And so that'll be our 3.5. Yeah, 3 mil. 3 mil hole, because that's my size of my end mill. So the end mill would just have to plunge down, not move side to side, just go straight through, and I'd manually have to tap it with a number 2 second tap, 3.5 mil tap, 3.5 millimeters center tap. So, and that'll come through 6 mil because they're exactly the right size for the plastic. No need to touch the bottom plastic at all. That's fine. So, just need to go around these fixings now and go into the top plastic and excuse me, alter that to be, needs to be that size, that's it, which is 3 millimeter diameter. Okay, so we're almost here, almost there. Right, so we've done those two. Right, them are right on their line there. Why? Oh, because it's okay, because they're on the top plastic. So we could do them. Let's do... They don't go through to the bottom plastic line, so that's fine. Right, go into here. 1.5 mil. So that's 3mm. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got to make sure I've got a 3.5mm tap. I think I have. Right, this one next. So this will fit the main board on this one. If I put the PCB on, just come out a second, switch the PCB on. They obviously line up with those screws there. We've got to design a screw and washer yet. A red washer, fibre washer, whatever it's made out of, plastic, fibre, some kind of fibre, isn't it? And a screw to fit in there. So, the idea is to mill it out, try the board on, screw these in, try the board on, and look down it from above and see if the holes line up. See if they're like that, and if they're slightly off, like that, I'll need to make some fine adjustments. So I won't really know. I've measured them as good as I can from the real PCB. As good as I can, but they will have to nudge the odd bit here and there. And this is a revision 6, a Dave Haney revision 6, or 6.2, but it's the same board. Revision 6. So it's a revision 6. So a revision 4 I haven't got, so I wouldn't know if it fits or not. But if you put your motherboard over it and somehow put a drill through it and just mark the plastic, you should be able to just manually drill and tap your plastic if it's different. But you've got to think that, let's go on to a different one. You've got to think that whoever designed the 4.4 version revisions and earlier ones, they'd use the same footprint to save them having to make new steel designs. The only way to know is, well, if you get a Meta 4.4 main board. Right, now I've lost track of where I was, so we could lose those fixings actually. Base stitches, let's get rid of them. Right, so not sure where I got to now. Oh, that's not what I want. So I'm going to have to measure them. So that needs doing. Oh, we're not seeing anything. Why am I showing? Why am I suddenly? Why is myself on there instead of the drawing? Oh, because I showed earlier. Sorry, I showed this earlier. That's why I showed them, didn't I? I forgot to switch back. Anyway, right, let's carry on with this. I'll show you the hex in a minute. 1.5. Okay, so that's that. So that's come out. So there's the new. There's the. Oh, why have I got a line on it there? Oh, that's not a line. That's the plastic. So is it not sat enough down? Maybe. That's close enough. Yeah, it's not quite sat, is it? Flush. Oh well, we'll sort that out in a bit. I'll sort that out in a bit. So that one's done. Let's see if this one's done. Right. Don't know what happened there. Right. Let's try again. There's not actually a circle there. On that one. Why is that then? Right, that's weird. I'm going to have to check the main board on that. Let's put the board on. Let's come out. Ah, there's a rogue. I've got a rogue connection there. Look, there is no hole in the board. I wonder why I've got a rogue one. Oh well, never to mind. Let's get rid of it. Delete that. That shouldn't be there. Yeah, funny. Right, I'm getting thirsty now. I'm going to have a sip of this. Right.
Okay, vielen Dank en auf Wiedersehen, tschüss. Gentlemen, please stand by. Young lady calling. Young lady, please. Delta Lima 1 coming. Negative, sorry. This radio X-ray 340, 6040. Yeah, Delta, Victor Delta again.
Okay, so we're getting there slowly. Next one, this one here. Oops. Couldn't select it while it was off screen. Okay, next one. Right, so we've done that one, done that one, done that one. What about this one? Let's have a look at this one.
Okay, Dennis, thank you very much. Thank you for calling and thank you for writing. Excellent. Thank you very much. Ocean S3 Delta, Recap Delta, Radio X-ray 340, 73, and good weekend to you, Daniel. Good luck.
Right, okay. Right, so done that one. They don't seem to be lined up, do they? See that? You'd think they'd line them up, wouldn't you?
Okay, спасибо. Все for Red Campus, Radio 3, Victoria Radio, Radio 3, Victoria Radio, the campus. 73.
Ah. See that? That one is underneath the fixing. Yeah, so that might be out. So I would have to examine the case for that. So it probably needs to be in line. Unless they've moved it so maybe the connector didn't quite fit it. Makes sense. Is that the connector sort of roughly in place? That fixing is more bang on in place. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a look at that. Hopefully that. Don't know whether they put these in the right place first and then found out the connector had to be stropped back tiny bit. Anyway, Right, so we're okay, but see, most of them are in line. They're in line apart from that one. Anyway, let's carry on doing them. So there's no more here. There's one on here. Let's sort that one out next.
Charlie, Hotel Radio. City Bank, full sign, now my search. Covered.
If we can get this finished tonight and G-code created, then I can nip down in the morning and get these base plastics made. And the motherboard can be fitted on top of it, and we can see roughly what it's like. So we can see whether the rest of the case is going to be okay, give you an idea of what to expect from the case. Okay. I think on the Amiga there's more clearance on the bottom. Pretty sure there's more clearance. Yeah, a lot more. There's a lot more clearance, but I've kept it like I've done it smaller on purpose to compensate for some of the height because of the thickness of the plastic. So I've done it on purpose. I don't know if I did that one.
Okay, my dear, thank you very much. Your phone name is Sergio. Wait, I don't know, Sergio. Grazie, ciao. Delta for Lima. MM0 DXL, booming here, 59 plus, MS Surge. You're 20 dB over, good evening.
Right, what's next? So we've done that one over there. Done that one, done that one. Let's try this one. That looks like it's been done. Hang on, something not quite right here. Ah, have I made a big boo-boo here? Yeah, I have. I've made a bit of a boo-boo here. So these are 3mm, and my milling bit is 3mm. So what they're going to have to do is these are only going to have to be. They're going to have to be. Oh, they're 3mm, but I'm not going to drill them to 3mm. That's right. They're 3mm so I can generate the G-code. That's right. With the same mill bit, but I'm not to drill them 3mm. I've got to take out this 3mm end mill and put in a 2.5mm drill bit and just drill it through, and it'll think it's a 3mm end mill. That's to avoid. That is to avoid changing the parameters between G codes. But I have to make a note to. This is a separate G code to put to mill these holes. Well, they're just drilling them really. But I would take the 3mm end mill out and put a 2.5mm drill bit in. Yeah, so I've got to remember to do that, otherwise there'll be nothing left to tap. But in all intents and purposes, it stays the same. Because when I go on the plunge tool there, it'll plunge it to the size. This is what we want. Yeah, so we want no, gonna have to remember that. That's a crucial thing to remember. So that one's done as well. Right, so is that done? That one's done. It's exactly the size of it. If I make it 2.5 mil, because my bit here in the parameter windows, the bit diameter, when I do the design, that's going to have to be 3 millimeters. 3 millimeter diameter. Material thickness, I've told it it's slightly over, so it'll account for imbalance in the flatness of the bed. That's fine. Right, let's just see, are these done? No, that one that's not done. I can tell that's not done there. Right. Yeah, so really these should be not 2 mil, 2.5 mil really, but it won't let me create the G code if I say it's 2.5 mil hole and I've got the bit is a 3 mil. It won't let me plot the G code, so this is a way of fooling it. But I must remember to do this last once everything else is done. Before I cut it out. No, probably this will be done. I tell you what, this needs to be done first. So do this first with a 2.5 millimeter drill bit. Then take that out and put the end mill in 3 millimeter and do all the rest. So yeah, this will be the first bit to be done. Right. So where else? Is there any others? Let's come out a minute. So I've done that one. Have we done this one? That one's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's not done. So there's one that hasn't been done.
Again. What is that for? Again, 5. Okay, sorry, Mike Delta Florida. Let's see. Contancia 59. Name is Serge.
Right, has this one been done? That one's been done. Just go around a few times, make sure they're all been done. That's done. Go around the edges. That one been done. Yeah, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done.
Again?
That's done. Middle ones, that's done. That's done. The middles. That's done. That's done, and that's done. So we've done it. We've finished. Begs the question, what's going on over there? Oh, that's my safe zone. Why is that in there? Oh. Let's get rid of that. Right, that's better. Right, okay. Put the stitches back. Right, so as far as we know, everything is back now. Yeah, so we're back and we need to come round the right way. That's it. So that's the front. That's the front. Okay, so when you look sideways on, so if I look endways on like that with the camera on parallel projection and zoom to the extent, everything's flush. The only thing is this is not quite down, there's a little bit of a gap there, see that? It's not quite down. Let's just measure that. So from there to there is 5.10 mil. 5.1. So we need to grab all these if we can. So grab them all. We won't grab them all. Well, we could grab them all, but I'd have to go slightly like that. That's all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we got rid of the 13th one that was a rogue one. So we'll go like that, sideways on. And we just need to bring it down. Nope. Let's say 0.1. Okay, that should be it. So look sideways on. Right, what we got now? Should be bang on there now. Let's have a look. 5 mil. Okay, let's put the PCB on. That should already be touching there. Let's have a look. PCB off, PCB on. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're smack on now. Bang on. Something doesn't look right, does it? Hang on. So, right, there it is. So that's bang on. So flush there, the bolts, the stitching pin, pan head, whatever it is going to be. Countersunk, so none of these terminals can touch anything. That's okay. I don't think anything sticks through more than 5mm, but I could be wrong. That's the different angle, and a different angle again, and different angle again. Okay, that's good so far, so good. And what I will do is I'm going to do the G code. Do I need to do it on a separate thing now? Yeah. They do it on another screen, another file, because I'm going to get overwhelmed with flat parts. So all I need to do is copy it and paste it to another screen. It makes sense, I think. Keep this model as it is. Yeah, keep this model. Right, let's come out of these modes, save what we've got. So the base is finished, basically, no pun intended. So hide the PCB. Right, so we're ready for the base, sort of. Yeah, everything's in the right place. We've got these stitches basically to hold the panels together. So you join in the two pieces, top pieces, to the two bottom pieces to make a single panel. So you've got a 12mm thick panel basically instead of a 6mm, and because we've got it in 2 bits, we're able to mill these slots out. So what'll have to happen is, now that might be a problem. Might be a problem here, because it will be a problem here, because I can't mill out that and pocket that at the same time. If I go on to monochrome, should probably show it a bit better on monochrome. So I'm saying, on one hand I'm saying I want to pocket this, then on the other hand I'm saying I want to pocket the underneath, which means to get to both sides we'll have to flip the board over, and I don't want to be flipping boards over. So that begs the question, so yeah, I forgot about that. We don't want to be flipping boards over, because that's where mistakes happen. You've got to get them lined up. You've already fastened your plastic down, you're milling it, and then you've got to turn it over, even if you've got some pins or references, and you've got to clamp it down again, and you might be slightly out. So, and it makes it more complicated. So these probably will have to go, back up again 2mm. I'll keep the pocket there, but it just means don't generate the G code for the pocket. So the question is then, is there enough clearance? It's that one there, isn't it? Let's get that one around the front. Yeah. Have you got enough clearance between the PCB? Let's come back into camera. Oh, where is it? There. See, you've got 2mm there, and you should have enough clearance. A lot depends on the main board, how much sticks out. Let's have a look at the main board. Let's have a look at the main board a minute. Remember to switch back. So the main board, see how far something sticks out on it. Alright, let's just see what's the worst. There's some bolts actually, not some bolts. Some, yeah, mouse, the joystick and mouse connector, they got a bolt, a nut and bolt that comes straight through. So that could be 5mm, couldn't it? That could be 5mm. Let's have a look. Yeah, that is 5mm to the end of the thread. So that is all the clearance we got. So it will touch the bottom. So I've got to make sure, and that, well, there won't be any fixing holes anywhere near them anyway, because the fixing hole, there is only one fixing hole, and it is one of the ports designed that way. It is just go through, so that's fine. Yeah, so basically what we're looking for is anything sticking out. Now that replacement battery sticks out a little bit, that can be trimmed if need be. have a look. That's about 4mm, sticks down 4mm. So I think we're okay, because nothing sticks out greater than 5mm. Nothing. Right. Got the Pi Storm on it there, got the Raspberry Pi. No card in that yet. Anyway, so I think we're okay. We're alright. Yeah, we're okay, so I switch back. So we can get away with that. But we will need a 12mm, well, just means we won't be threaded all the way in. Probably need a 12mm thread to make it longer if it sits there. The pocket in the model will be there, but we won't actually do the pocket. And you could always use the pilot hole and manually pocket it. You know, if you wanted to do that, but you'd have to have a drill stop, a depth stop, or we flip it over. Flip it over. I don't like flipping it over; causes trouble because you've got to get it exactly in the right place when you flip it. So I don't really want that. Flipping it over. Right, okay, so what we got running, 2 hours 16. We've finished, so we could create a G-code for this now. Hide the PCB. So somehow we need to mark these panels. We need to grab a certain panel. If we put the front on, we'll go from front, we'll go front. We'll go front left, front right, back left, back right, and that's how we'll know which panel we're cutting. Well, I'm just going to go for an interim, or interim. Sorry, interim. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Looks a bit of a weird case with just the base and the front. Right, so let's we finished the base. Let's say we finished the base. Let's just hide that a minute. Let's just have a look at these. So we've got, so these fixings are going to have to be a certain size, aren't they? Longer fixings. That might come back to haunt us, choosing long fixings. We've got a distance between there and the edge of 15 mil. It's not too much. 15 millimeters. So 10 mils, which means the nut and the bolt would have to, it's got to come through. That's just sides, isn't it? Let's have a look at the sides. So the sides have got to, oh, that's wrong. Sides have got to go through. It doesn't go through the outer side, just the inner side. And I've also got to stitch these two together as well, yet. But as long as I make the base, get the board down, and then make the other bits. So those got to be stitched together in the same fashion. Probably just put one in each corner. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the inside. Inside stitched. Inside out or the outside in. It's just as pure well, it's aesthetics. So when you put the lid on, so the lid will stick out, and it needs to stick out to encompass this peg or stay. So we're gonna have to stitch them together as well. So it's just a case of no pun intended, just a case just a case of stitching anything that's designed to sit together. Just stitch them together, yeah, stitch them together. No glue, just fixings so you can disassemble it. If it's flat packed, you can just build it yourself, a bit like IKEA. Right. I wonder what that looks like with the back on as well. Let's try the back plate. Right, okay. Yeah, looks alright. Yeah. It's got the plate there as well. Oh yeah, because got to mill that as well. Got to pocket this. Yeah, we've got to pocket that. Oh, so 15 mil, 15 mil worth of plastic. So we need. Hang on, let's take the back plate off. So round to the front, and so this fixing that holds the side on, it's going to have to be 15 mil plus 6 mil plus another 6 mil, say, in there. So 12 plus 15. It's going to have to be 28. Is it 28? 12 plus 16, 27. I don't know. no good at maths. Huh? Right, 12 plus 15, wasn't it? 27. So 27 millimeter long fixing. And if we bring that in 10 mil, 5 mil, then we're doing 10 mil worth of material to lock against. You could probably get away with 10 mil, to tell you the truth. But then that brings up its own problems, because we've designed this front here. We've got a shorter one here. I think that's shorter than the rest. Or that one's short. One of them's shorter. We'll leave it as it is. We'll look at it once we built it. We'll look at it and may be able to reduce the size of the fixing. There's going to be varying lengths of fixings anyway. Okay, so sides off. Right, so I want to lid off. Get rid of the lid. So the lid, we've got to stitch the lid as well. Now the base and the lid are not the same. So we're going to have to redo exactly what we've done again. And there's no... Yeah, so that could be pocketed. The lid could be pocketed. Because there's none of these... There's none of these on the lid, I don't think, is there? No, there's none of them on the lid. So we could pocket these pins from the inside, so they're pocketed. And ideally they'll be smaller so they don't come through the top. We don't want to see a hole through the top of the lid. Maybe we don't want to slide stuff around and then hit a pin or a hole. I've just remembered, talking about the holes, I've just remembered something that we forgot to do. On the front, where is it? This piece. And probably with that piece there, on the real one there's slots in it for ventilation. So on the mid, yeah, on the real one we got slots. So if we go into the front, this would have to have some slots in it for ventilation. Well, if you want it to look like the original, but yeah, it needs to be able to draw in air. So we've got our other pieces as well, our spacers. Oops, where's our spacers? Front assembly, inner front spacers, right? So inner front spacers, and we've got the plastic, the inner front plastic. So we've got to get some airflow through this thing. So it's a never-ending subject, really. But so there have to be slots in this angle piece. Then you could either slot just behind there and leave that one. Would that be enough airflow? Probably would be. But then it's got to slot through the other bit, which is the front shelf. And these have got slots to hold the cards. So somewhere, I'm not sure how they do it on a real one. How do they do it on a real one? Let's have a look. Let's just have a look at how they do it on a real one. Right, so there is slots next to the slots. Yeah. So next to the slots, next to here they've got cutouts, so there's going to have to be some slots in there as well. It's for the airflow, because the power supply will be sucking it through there. So yeah, we've got to do the airflow. So a bit premature on trying to mill out the plastic but we could do that. But if we forget to do it, we can always mill out a new one, but it needs to be done. Yeah, so I need to let's put the front the back plate on. Let's have a look. Sides, let's put the sides on. Can't see now, but yeah, so the only airflow we've got at the minute is out, none in, no airflow in. Tiny gaps here, so yeah, we need to, I probably need to have airflow here as well. I don't know if that's enough. Might be enough if we, yeah, just go in through that plastic and through the slots. So in between these slots, there's got to be a cutout for airflow. Yeah. So we've got to sort that out now. Begs the question, do we do it? Yeah, we could spend, I tell you what, we won't do G-code yet. Let's do some slots. They're quite easily, because once you've done one slot, you can copy and paste it. So let's get rid of some stuff off here. Base backplate. Let's get rid of the front plastic, and so let's just assume so we'll put some slots in this. How big are the slots? Well, I'll tell you what. Let's assume that they've done all their due diligence and decided that they need a certain width and height of slot for the airflow. So we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. So we'll measure it. It's 60 by 60 by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. So they're between, and there's more holes as well, but I think we'll be alright with just slots. So let's do that. Let's hide the keep the inner front for now. Get rid of the front shelf, and we'll hide that one. We can get rid of these because they're going to stay for now. Spacers, where did I put them? Can't find them again. Inner front spacer. Right. So what we need to do is get rid of the inner front. Take the lid off for now as well. Let's get the lid off. We could probably lose the base for now. Right, let's bring back the front shelf. Right, because this is where the slots are to be able to put them on. So tell you what, I'll do it from the other side because I've got some lines to work with them this side. Got some geometry, so that's the rear view. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots, and they start just at the bottom of where the slot fits in. It's about 5 mil higher than where the motherboard starts. The PCB. So it's not quite there. Hang on. Yeah, 5 mil. So these probably don't come down enough. So let's just I'll tell you what, we'll just go 5 mil down from them slots. 5 mil down from the slots. So we'll get a tape measure on it. So 5 mil down from here. Okay, and we're going to go up 60 mil. And we need to measure whatever that distance is. 17.94, that's a weird size. $17.94, okay, they are what they are. So, I need to decide what half of 17.94 is. Not easy. Calculator, maybe. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Let's just measure between them two, make sure we're right. 17.94, so. Okay, so let's do it off the calculator then. 17.94 divided by 2 equals 8.97. So if I go 8.97, undo guide, 8.97, right. And if I come this way, 30 mil. No, it wasn't 30 mil, was it? It was 10 mil, so 5 mil this way, 5 mil that way. That is our rectangle. That's a standard rectangle that needs to be pushed through. So we'll create them all first. Let's just create them all first. So I need to move that. Can't remember what I said it was now. Where's the tape measure gone? Right, so it's 17.94. So if I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I say 17.94, that doesn't look right. That's because I never got it from the middle. Oh, I didn't allow for the spacing, did I? Right, undo that. Right, so what I want is 17.94 divided by 2, 8.97. So if I just go here, oh, hang on, 8.97 that way, and if I grab this, if I just grab all that by the middle, move it over until it snaps there, 20 mil. So if I go 20 mil and do times 5, I think it was 4. That hasn't done it. Hang on. Right, undo move. So I've got to do it. I've got to go that way, and I go 20 millimeter, then times 4. No, it's not doing it. Distance. Right, hang on. Let's undo that. Ah. Yeah, so I'm on there, so I've got to press Control and do that. And times. I thought I did times. Times 4. There you go. Which times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Undo. Undo array. So get it again. Right, get it again and grab it and 20 millimeter, then times 5. There you go. Right. So I've done the times 5. So we can get rid of these now, lines. And we've got to push them through now, so I'll start from this one, push it through. So imagine if you had to make this by hand, a lot of cutting out to do. Right, there's your standard airflow, which is clever because imagine you got cards. If you got your cards in here, let's just come out. Right, full-size Zora cards. So what you want is there's all components down these cards. You need some airflow, and see how they've put them down at the bottom. So the power supply is over here, sucking the airflow through across the cards. And what is the way out of the cards? There's a gap here, so it'll come up and over. So the warm air will rise. So start at the bottom, rise up and around. It'll be drawn in by the fan extraction of the power supply. So that's good. So this panel's doing a lot so far. Such a handy piece of panel. It's a shoulder to hold the drive bay. It's ventilation. It's card holder. Right, so it's doing a lot. So what we need to do now is just that's the front, isn't it? Yeah, no, back. Right, so we've done that, but we need to reproduce that on the other piece of plastic. And I need a sip of my drink. What I should have done is that whole stream on ventilation, really. Anyway, right, so I've got that bit done. And it's true to the original with 6 slots. We need the front shelf on it now. No, that is the front shelf. So what? Yeah, we want the inner front. Right, so let's just hide the front shelf. So there's no point having a cut out there if it's sealed on the back of here. So I need to do the same this end. So what we need to do is take that off a minute. Need to go into this. We'd have to grab. We need to grab all this geometry. And we could do the same again. Let's just grab one. It's 20mm, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's grab one. We don't need to grab them all now. So come out of there. Did I copy them? Then bring the inner front up. Hide the front shelf. Go into that. Right, paste it in place. Now we need to come round the other side. Yeah, that's exactly the right space. We didn't drop them back, they were bang on, weren't they? Right, okay. So then we need to copy that. Move it 20mm. And then do times 5. There we go. We need to push them through now. So we've got some airflow at least. Okay, so that's done. So bring back the inner, the front shelf. So now we've got airflow, sort of. got some airflow. What we need to do is just bring back some other stuff. Is there anything else got to go on this? So you've got the slots this side, that's the last piece. You've got this inner bit. Right, we've got the front. Okay, leave the front. This bit here is where the air's got to be drawn in. The only thing we've done now, we've made some holes, unsightly holes in the front. That's a shame, isn't it? Because what they had is, on the original case, they've got slots. They've got these very nice oval slots. Yeah. To bring the airflow in. There's plenty of them as well. They go all the way across. Plenty of them. But the other one, the original case is longer. It comes from here all the way down. Let's just go into a different view mode a minute. Monochrome. Right, so we're gonna be seeing some slots in the front. But to be fair, it's clear. All this is clear polycarbonate. It's not as if it's a piece of. It's a different colour anyway. Does it matter? Probably matters. That's what you'll see. Something like that. That's the real look of it. Still need some airflow so we can put the ovals, but it's a pity that isn't bigger, longer, and sort of like that instead of there to cover these holes. But yeah, the problem is we need the clearance here, so that could stay the same, but the angle could tip. Well, if the angle tips, actually, if the angle tips, that'll back up. If I tip the bottom angle, that'll go up and give more clearance, in theory. But the minute, that's where the sides come in. They slot into the sides there. So we'd have to make the sides come down lower. Does it matter? The angle there. Hang on, let's have a sideways on view. Alright, that one, let's have a perspective view of it. So let's put the lid on so we don't. I don't need the lid on. Right, so that's. If we made this angle less, if we brought it up to there, for instance, we could make this a steeper angle. What is the angle? It's the angle. Just notice a scratch mark on there. Is that a scratch mark or a split? It's a scratch. Right, so the angle looks like 45 degrees to me. Yeah, it's 45 degrees. It is 45 degrees. Right. So it's 45 degrees, but something not right there anyway, look at that. See it? So it's not quite right. Yeah, so I might have to tidy them up a bit. Right, so if we brought it, for instance, let's just draw something on it. If we brought it something like before we draw it, where's the slot? The slot is there, so right, let's just say that's the slot. So the slot is there. Hang on, let's just draw something out. I can't tell where the slot is, so I'll just draw that out like that and use it as a line. So if we did something like that, that would cover the slot, but then you've got a problem. We can't cut the plastic. Can't cut it that way. It'll be just milled from the top sheet, lined flat, and you can mill that way only. So you'd end up with something like that. You'd end up with something like that. Yeah. Which would be something like that. Something like that, which is dead ugly with a piece sticking out there, so not good. That's why I pushed it up there. So let's keep everything as it was. We're not going to change the size of this front plate because that's exactly the size of the front plate, apart from the bevel bit. Right, that begs the question. Right, so let's just back off a bit. Let's get rid of some of this, that, and that. Right, we're back to where we were. Yeah. Back to where we were. So we'll have to compromise a bit. Bring these slots up, unless we want to see slots. I'll tell you what we can do. We'll have oval slots on this angle, and we'll extend them out, oval slots on the front. So that begs the question, do we... hang on, let's take the sides off a minute. Sides off. Front off. So, do we get rid of these and have all oval slots, or do we lift that up and have some oval slots that match the other oval slots? Rectangle oval that match the same size as the original case. Or do we just make the slot big to reach all the way up? We don't want too many slots close together, because when you mill them out, the material vibrates and it starts chattering. It chatters and not good. It needs a certain amount of material to carve it out. So that's okay there. So I think what we'll do, I'd rather see an oval rectangular slot than that, so I think what we'll do is take that up. Let's take these up. Sort of how far though? How far? So it needs to go at least as high as that. At least as high as that. How do I get a reference off that? Right, 25 mil. 24.49, so 25 mil. So at least 25 mil up. Uh, 25 mil. Let's remove the whole thing. Let's move them up then. I don't know. It's going to be a bit weird. This is. Right. So either move the whole thing up or let's make it smaller. So let's grab that, move it up by. There you go. Move it up. Oh no, it's moving the whole substrate. Ah, we need to do it this way. That's it. So 25 mil. 25 mil. What have we got left? So we moved it up by 25 millimeter. We'll have to do the same with this one, otherwise we're not going to see anything. 25 mil. So what have we got now? We've hidden it, sort of. Oh. Why is that so weird now? Oh, we've moved it up by 25 mil. I need to take off. We needed to take it off what we were already there. So undo, close, and undo, open, undo, close, undo, push, pull. So we need to take off whatever that is. 10 mil. So 15 mil it needs to go up. 15 mil. Okay, and the next one. This one here. Right. Right, so 25 mil. No, 15 mil. Okay, so we've moved it up 15 mil to hide it behind the plastic, sort of, even though you can't hide it, it's clear plastic, but yeah. I mean, that could be, you could make that out of the same stuff as the front, the beige plastic. That's an idea, isn't it? Look a bit weird, but I don't know. Yeah, anyway. So we've got it like that. What we need to do is put some oval holes in. Let's come round this way. So the oval holes, the more things you cut, the more surfaces you've got to tidy up. More corners you've got to tidy up. So we need to go into this and come up, say, what's that, 7 mil. $5 mil maybe, 7.5 mil, and then we need to go up. It needs to be away from that sort of 7.5 mil maybe, and then we've got 20. What is it? It's 10 mil, isn't it? 10 mil. So we've got that one, and we've got. That one. So then we can split that up again into 5 mil, and we need to, let's just do some measurements. Let's see what these are. Let's see what these sizes of these existing ones are. So it looks like it's 3mm. 3mm, maybe. Let's have a look. 3mm. No, 3mm. Yeah, 3mm. 3.5mm, 4mm. Don't know. It's not 4mm, or is it? It could be. Say the 4mm. 4mm, and the length of them is 25mm. So 4mm by 25mm. Now, what have we got here? We've got 10mm. And we've got 5mm, so we said it was 4mm. So we could start from there, I suppose. So we could start from there and come over 4mm, and right, so then we could go over 1mm and 4mm, right. So we'd end up with something like that. Is there enough material between the two? 2mm of material. Should be alright on polycarbonate, 2mm. That's quite thin. Okay, let's not make them. Let's move it over 1mm. Let's make it 3mm. Can do 3mm because that's the size of the milling bit, which will give us some material between the two of 4mm. That's enough. What we got between here? 4mm, 3mm. So we need to do 3mm down and 3mm up, and we need to put an arc in. No, that's not right. So we need to undo, put a 1.5mm there, 1.5mm there, and an arc. Right. Yeah, so we've got a hole. That's a 3mm hole, is it? Yeah. Okay. Now they're more close together than that though. They're evenly spaced, so we will need to reduce that size from 4mm to 3mm. So we'd have to bring that over a millimetre. 1mm. Or is it 1/2mm? 1/2mm, yeah. Bring this. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. Alright, so let's just get rid of that a minute. Let's tidy this up. Let's grab hold of that, make a duplicate. It needs to come over, well, let's just say, nope, didn't grab it. There we are. Put it there, and then bring it back a mil. So we should have 3mm there, 3mm there. So we've got 3mm spacing. That sounds good. And we're in the slot area, so that sounds good too. So just get rid of, tidy some of this stuff up. Okay, so we've got our slot. Right. So we could make it taller. Although, let's see what it looks like so far. So that's on the outside. Right. Let's copy. Paste in place. I need to bring it forward 6mm. Let's say 12mm. And it'll be on the back of this. Right, okay, so we've got 2 lots going on. Where's the front? So we'd have to do some more slots at the top. But we would see them holes there. That's okay. Could make them go lower, I suppose. Now they're 3mm. I suppose we could keep them. Let's see how far they are from the edge. 7.5. We could. I think we could just. Let's bring them forward by. Or ding down by. I think we need to leave at least 5mm, don't we? 7.5. Let's just keep 3mm. 3mm, is that enough? 4mm. So let's bring them down by 3mm. 3.5mm. And that should give us 4mm. Yeah. Okay, and are they going to stay there like that? Not sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. So let's do the same with these. Uh, 3.5mm. And that should actually, yeah. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we could push them through. Yeah, okay. Let's push them through. Or, tell you what, let's catch up on some of this. So we ought to take that up to the same amount. Okay. Right, so we need to. We've got a bit of a problem there. Because the slot, it's in the way of the slot. The slot's in our way. Yeah, the slot is in the way. That's a shame. So, Let's just have a look at that slot. Can we afford to lose the slot? A bit of the slot. Can we afford to lose? Oh, yeah, the slot's in the way of the pattern. Let's have a look over here. Slot. Just see where in the real world the slot goes down to. So there's about 20 mil. Let's just measure it. See where the end of the card goes. $17, $16 mil from the PCB. So 16 millimeters from the PCB. Let's put the PCB back in. So we've got 16 millimeters. So if we go from there, 16 millimeter. Right, so that suggests the slots don't need to come down that far then. Right, okay. So we know that's 5 millimeters from the top of there. So if I say 5 mil plus 1.6, I've got noise. Somebody's generating noise. Right, so we've got 5 mil plus 1.6, that's 6.6 mil. Okay. And then we've got the size of this. What we need to do is draw. I don't know what we need to do actually. Let's have a look. Hide the PCB. Come at the side of it, yeah.
So anyway, thank you, and wishing all the best from here. Golf 3, Oscar.
So we can bring them up to there, really. Sort of. That's where the slots start, so it needs to come down a bit.
Yeah, shukran, my friend.
So,
9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar.
let's just bring that up. Hang on, so that's there. Cut. Paste in place, so we can measure down from that. Measure down from that. What we got? About that far.
Yeah, you're doing good anyhow. Beautiful
2 mil.
coming up from your station always. Anyway, thank you for the call, Alex. Over.
So 9.77. So let's say 10. Take it up 10 mil. So take them up 10 mil.
Alex, John, Oscar, November 8, Echo India. Are you buying the frequency?
So take these up 10 mil. Are they indented there, aren't they?
Yeah, Roger, 5859 right now.
Alright, let's just do them the right way.
Pointing to your QTH, over.
10 mil. Oh. That's weird, it brings it almost the same as that.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. Always Polly have a big signal. And also happy I have a contact with a BK6. Yeah, he's loud also when I bring my antenna to his way. By the way, John,
So,
is your friend
16 now.
available now, over?
Nah, something went wrong there, didn't it? Something went wrong.
Oh, yeah, so it's, I think it's late over there, 7 I clear. So, we'll give it a try any day in the future, over.
So,
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, John.
that was something wrong there. Right, let's just go up 5 mil. See what that's like. 5mm. So we're still, slots are visible there. Let's put a slot card in.
Thank you for your call. You're loud actually here in Kuwait, 59 plus
Yeah,
5 over.
can get away with that. There's enough left in it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
We'll live with that.
Thank you for your call. 73. 9 kilo, 2 kilo.
Let's do all of them. Up 5 mil.
Okay, Mike 1 Delta again. Yeah, hello Robin, nice to hear you. Thank you for the call.
Okay.
You're loud here, 5 and 9, over.
So we've got them out of the way. We need to do the rest of these.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. All the best to you, 73. Yeah, who's the Echo Tango? 9 Alpha 4, just a moment.
Okay, so what have we got now?
Sorry for that. Papa Delta 2, give me your topic.
So what we can do is space these out all the way across evenly. Yeah, we can do that now.
Yeah, good evening, Patrick. Thank you for the call. 5 and 9 in Kuwait, over.
Can we pinch a bit more? Can we pinch a bit
Thank
more?
you, 73.
Does it look quite right? No, it need to pinch a bit more.
Alright, very loud. 9 Alpha 4, Charlie Delta. Igor, good morning from Kuwait. 59 plus
We need
5,
to pinch a little bit more. Let's say another millimetre. Another millimetre. What about that? And we've got what we've got then from the edge. 3 mil. I wouldn't want to go any further than 3 mil. So let's sort the other side out. Let's just go a millimetre.
Yeah, thank you, Igor, for the call.
Okay. Alright, let's push them through, see what they look like. No, let's first copy them across. So we want them to go all the way across and they need to start from a certain position as well. So from the case they start, they go all the way over. Right, let's do the original case size. So they start at 8 mil. Finish at finish at 9 mil. So start at 8 mil and finish at 9 mil. And that's from the end of here, so you can't actually see it. If we put the sides on, we'll be able to do it. So we need to somehow. So that's right. So we know that's. We know the sides is 12 mil. So we can't start at 12 mil. So we're gonna have to be slightly different. We need to at least be. It's got to be where it is to line up with that. So let's just grab a few more. Let's grab those two and see if we can't.
Thank you for your call and 73.
That's bang on. So we got 9 mil, 10 mil, 11 mil, 12 mil. Right, so then we can get one more. one more and go.
حياك الله أخي العزيز.
That's that 3.
أخي الكريم أهلا وسهلا ما شاء الله. إشارة جميلة من
4.
ألمانيا 59 plus 5 over.
5 minutes. Is that right? No, it doesn't look right, does it? No, these two don't look right, do they? What's happened to that? Ah.
تحياتي شكرا على الكول 73.
Right, so these weren't right. Tell you what, let's
9
just
kilo, 2 kilo Oscar.
3 mil. So let's go. Right, let's copy them to 3 mil. Oh, 6 mil.
Stand by, please, stand by.
No, that's not right.
Stand by, please, stand by.
12 mil. Let's do one at a time. One at a time. So that's 3 mil, and that will be 6 mil.
Yeah, Roger, good morning.
And times 2. Right, now times 3. Undo right. So grab hold of that.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. And also nice to have this contact on 40 over.
That's 6 mil. And times 3.
9 kilo, 2 kilo Oscar.
Okay. And what have we got now? Yeah, we can just about get away with that one.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Oscar.
Right, and we need to go all the way over to wherever this...
Yeah, I hear you. Whiskey America 3
all the way over to there.
Good morning from Kuwait. Thank you for your call. You're loud. Actually, I want to see my S-meter. I will see what signal you're putting here in my radio. So let me hear you.
So we'll have to guess. So we'll get that one and we'll go 6 mil. And we're going to do times... I'm going to have to guess. How many is there? 6. Let's say it goes up to about the keyboard. So times 6. 12, let's say 48. 48. No, that didn't work. Undo copy. Try again. So grab hold of that.
Thank you, 73. Stand by, stand by.
Copy at 6 millimeter and times 48. There we go. Right, so we've gone a bit too crazy. So we better not do that. 1, 2.
Give me a chance, please.
Let's just come out of that. Put the. Have we got the mouse plastic there? Yeah, mouse plastic. So it stops there. So the last one will be this one. So we need to take off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 48 minus 11. 38, 39, 37. 37. Right, times 37.
Yeah, your name,
6 millimeter times 37.
Alright, I think this is our first contact with you, so nice
Okay, come out.
contact with you
Right, so that's as far as we go, so it matches with that. Okay, so we can do the same. We seem to have one more slot here that we forgot to bring up. Okay, let's sort that out.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your call, and looking forward to work you down the log again.
Alright, so we need to do this one.
Thank you, my friend. Okay, only North America, please. Only North America from 9 kilo, 2 kilo Oscar.
So, 6 millimeter times 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
X-ray, let me hear you again.
Times 3. Okay, then we grab that one there. Copy it 6mm and times it by 37. Okay. So we should have exactly what we want.
November 2, November Kilo Alpha.
Yeah.
That's your call.
We can go with that. Right, yeah. It's going to take a while to mill these out, but anyway. And there's going to be a bit of trying to clean them up. It's not going to be easy, but
I try to listen to you again,
without making them look horrible. So what I've probably got to do is mill that out as fine as I can. Right, so let's push them through.
Whiskey 9, Echo Mike. Whiskey 9,
No,
Echo
that's not the
Mike.
one. Where are they? I'm on the wrong piece, aren't
Whiskey
I?
9. No, Whiskey 9. Any North America? North America, please.
Right, here we go. I don't know a way of pushing them all through at once. So if you go like that, and then you go onto that, it cancels them off, so you have to go. You just have to go 6mm. 6mm. I mean, it's going to take a while. 6mm.
Alright, Alpha, Mike, Hotel.
6mm.
Okay, Jack, not Jack, Thomas, thank you for the call. Actually, your report is a 5 and 7 in Kuwait, over.
Okay, let's keep going. Doesn't know which way I'm trying to push it on that angle.
Whiskey 7, Alpha Mike Delta, is that correct? Okay, you are in the log, and I see this is our face contact with you. So I do thank you for your call, and your report is a 5 and 7, over.
We've got to have some airflow. It's going to have to be cut because we need airflow. Let's make sure I haven't got. I'm not doing it on a weird angle. No, we're okay.
Any more North America? Who's Hotel Kilo X-ray? Can I have your briefing?
There's a lot to this case. That's why they do injection molding, probably. They make a mold and.
Your name, Dennis, over.
Oh dear. Airflow as well. I've got to build it and put airflow. God. Oh well.
Yeah, alright, Dennis. Your signal almost with my noise level, so I can give you 5.6, 5.7 in Kuwait, over.
Right.
Thank you for the call, 73. Any North America? Again?
And you know we've got to do this to the other piece yet. And the slanted bit. Unless we leave the slanted bit alone. Just have this as the airflow. We'll have a look at that. Right, so we've got our holes that side, that sheet.
Lima United 5.
Alright, let's do the holes this side as well. Might be easy just to put it in this different mode. Monochrome. Let's have it in monochrome mode while we're doing this. Right, okay.
Thank you. 9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar. Any North America or South America?
I wonder why I can't select more than one. Maybe you got to buy the Pro version to be able to select more than one. That's probably what it is. They're going to punish you somehow by not buying, not subscribing to theirs monthly payment plan or yearly plan. The funny thing is that I don't need these to be sunk like this to do the G code, but for the model, you need it for the model. I think if this turns out any good, I think we should do a Kickstarter to get a blooming,
and also nice to have you in the logger for the first time. Thank you for the call, my friend. 73.
get a big laser cutter big enough to cut the panels in one length.
Again, something whiskey?
Or something, or would you even do that if you're doing a Kickstarter? You'd probably just get injection mold it. Just get it made. I don't know. Well, this is not to replace it exactly. It's to do something else with it. It's not. It's not a. I mean, if you could buy an old case for less than the price of the plastic, probably. No, never mind the labour to build it. So it's got to do something slightly more than the other one.
North America.
Wouldn't it be great if you could integrate in a new micro ATX PC switchable in the same case? So it's your main PC, but then it's your Amiga as well, and it's done. Yeah, I suppose you could do it. Anyway, right, so that is that. So we're starting to see what it'll look like. So then would you have slots in there as well? Suppose so, to get this stuff to flow through there.
Yeah, Roger, I did the swing by antenna. I sent my antenna to his way, so I picked him around S9, over.
Alright, let's just have a look at the thing with it looks a bit weird from these angles.
Yeah, but the signals is not so strong much actually. Not strong much. I hear they're calling almost with my noise level. I try I do have some filters in the radio, so I switch them all actually on, but I don't hear them very good, over. Yeah, you're doing good anyway. You're loud, my friend. You're loud. Anyway, thank you, Kevin, and nice to hear you again. I'm wishing you all the best from Kuwait. Mike 0 Kilo Victoria Kilo 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Oscar.
I don't know.
Thank you, my friend. 73 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Oscar.
Don't know. Just look. The drawing doesn't. It looks weird. Probably because it's two lots of panel. But the airflow, you definitely get the airflow. What about this though? Probably making it too complicated. Yeah, make what we're going to go 3 hours 35. I didn't know we were going for a marathon stream tonight.
Yeah, John, by the way, I see we have several contacts. All of them.
Anyway, so we've got ventilation holes.
Do you work on another band, over?
Paying somewhat homage to the original. Now, do you think we need slot?
Okay. We will look forward to...
So you've got airflow coming through there. You don't necessarily... Oh, it'd be nice to have the airflow sucking through the sides. Hang on, let's get rid of the front a minute. So the airflow will suck through the sides of the card you got plugged in. But it could still come up in and out anyway, I don't know. So, I think we need some in here as well, don't we? Across there, it's the same length.
I don't know why I type echo at the state. Good morning, Richard. Nice to hear you again. Thank you for the call. 5 and 9 in Kuwait, over.
Let's see then. Let's see. So we basically. So let's see the size of these for a start. 14.5 mil.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Richard. You also is sounding good.
What we got here?
Nice signal in Kuwait, over.
14.5 mil. Can we get in there? Probably get them in, but we wouldn't have enough.
Thank you, my friend, for the call, and all the best to you from here.
2 mil clearance. They have to be slightly different. Right. And that's probably got a weird angle on it as well. So what I have to do is line that up somehow.
Victoria 3 Kilo Queen Echo 5 and 9, over.
Work out how far it is from the end.
Thank you.
3 mil.
9 Kilo 2 Kilo Oscar.
Alright, try and get this up. It's on a weird angle to start with. So 3 mil.
And Victor 3 again.
3 mil, and we want 3 mil. We want 3.
Victoria 3 November Echo Papa
3 mil and 3 mil. And we want to. Is that even the right angle?
73 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Oscar.
Okay, we want 1.5 mil.
Who's that? Delta Bravo Bravo. Stand by, please, everyone. Stand by.
1.5 mil.
Juliet Delta Bravo, give me your call. Stand by, please. Juliet Delta Tango, give me only your prefix. I need your prefix only, over. Echo Alpha 5, Juliet Delta Tango. Thank you for the call. 5758, over.
So, come out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many is that? 4? 3? I've lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42, and I've just had a thought. Let me just listen to the audio a minute. 20, 21,
Thank you, my friend, for the call. 73, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo.
Right, so we've got 42. 42, and if I was going on about how we're going to tidy it up when we mill it, but if we laser cut it, there will be no tidying up to do. So it's got to be laser cut, hasn't it? I don't mind investing in a bigger laser machine. I've got 2 K40 Chinese K40. They only do 300 by 300, 320. So I need a bigger one to get this panel size in.
India 4 Romeo Sierra. Thank you for your call. I see we have a 2
And if it's laser cut, there's less work to do on my side. Plus, it looks nicer. So, yeah. And if I'm going to invest in it, I'll need to. I'm not just going to make my own, am I? I'm going to have to make a few. Try and get my money back for buying a machine, basically. Somehow. Or something to that effect. Well, anyway, let's get these in next. Right, so we want 42 of them. 42 of them. So we copy it and we go 6mm, enter, times, we've already got one, so 41. Alright, let's have a look. Does that took me up? Yeah, it's alright. Right, now we've got to push it through again now. If it'll let us. Yeah, it's doing it.
Who's that? Charlie Tango something?
I'll just put 6mm. 6, enter. 6, enter. 6, enter.
Whiskey Papa 4, Charlie Tango Delta. Thank you for your call and nice to hear you again. 5859, over. Thank you, 73, 9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar.
I'm not doing much radio work while I'm doing this, am I? I'm not. I only listen anyway, mainly. Good shout, someone. Wonder where. Where did he say he was? Q8, wasn't it?
Sierra Papa 9, Echo Kilo Papa, thank you for the call, 58.
I haven't spoke to Q8. I wonder if I should give him a call so they can hear me. I don't think he'll hear me. I'm only got 100 watts.
Thank you for the report. All the best, 73.
Shall I give him a shout? Let's give him a shout. Let's stick it on 100 watts and give him a shout.
Sierra Papa 1.
If I'm going to do that, I'll have to log in.
1 November, thank you for the call and nice to hear you again, 5 and 9, over.
Right, QRZ. Right, let's get ready to log in. I don't think I'll get him, but...
for the call, 73, 9 kilo, 2 kilo.
Password.
Echo Alpha 5.
Right, it wants a password now. Coming out.
Alright, Echo Alpha 5, Bravo India. Thank you for your call. 5 and 9, over.
Right, so I'm in logbook.
Assalamu shukran, 73, 9 kilo, 2 kilo.
Right, so let's find him on the system. 9. What's his call sign?
Echo Alpha 8, Bravo Sierra, 5 and 9 in Kuwait, over. Thank you, 73, 9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar.
9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar. Right, Musalam Mohammed in Kuwait, there he is. Right.
Okay, stand by, please. Juliet Alpha Hotel, Juliet Alpha Hotel. Give me your briefing.
Let's get his... Let's get his,
Thank you for that nice report. Your signal report.
make sure I've got 100 watts on the go. RF power, only got 10 watts. Let's put it up to 100. I don't think he'll hear me otherwise. Right, let's give them a shout.
Thank you, my friend. 73. 9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar.
There's lots of people shouting in. Let's give it a go.
Hold stand by, Europe. Whiskey 2 again.
Very busy.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Echo. Good morning, from Kuwait. Thank you for the call. 5758, over. Thank you for the report, and thank you for the call. 73. 9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar.
There's lots of people calling.
I see the signals dropping down.
Right.
Okay, gentlemen, I will take 2 calls. I will take 2 calls. I will close down. 9 kilo, 2 kilo, Oscar.
Golf 7, uniform into Victor.
Kilo, Charlie 1 again.
He ain't gonna hear me, is he?
Very loud here. Thank you for your call, and nice to hear you again. 5859, over. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your call, and happy to have you in the log one more time. 73. Okay, gentlemen, last call. 9 kilo, 2 kilo, order.
G7 UIV. No, he's not gonna hear me. He's probably pushing 1,000 watts.
Who's the Papa Juliet? Papa Juliet?
Yeah, I can hear myself coming through the speaker.
No, stand by. Papa Juliet only. Papa Juliet.
Right.
I copy Papa Juliet 4, Sierra, question mark. Give me only your suffix.
Never mind.
Alright, you are in the log. Papa Juliet 4, Sierra, Oscar, November. Paul, thank you for the call. 5758, over.
Right, okay. Right, we've done them. They look a bit weird.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my friend, and I think you will be my last call. I will close down. I can tell the signals are dropping down anyhow. So thank you, 73. Thank you to everyone. I'm sorry, I need to close down. 9 kilo.
He's gone. Go on then, have a rest. Right, so this is looking strange without the cover on, isn't it? Right, what's that look like? It's got airflow at least. We've taken some stuff away. We were gonna expand it. You can always edit it though. Change the 2 plastics if need be, but we're gonna keep it as standard to start with. Right, I think we've been going nearly 4 hours, 3 hours 50. So what we'll do, we've got the ventilation. Yeah, we've got ventilation now, I think. Take the sides off just to make sure we've got ventilation. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff so I can have a look. Have we got ventilation? Have we got both plastics? Yeah, we've got both plastics. We've got big ventilation there, small ventilation there and down the bottom. We've got this extra piece just because we haven't got the correct angle on it, so we've got something else going on there. And it looks like that sort of thing. Okay, I can live with that. Put the LEDs on. Right, it's symmetry, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I like that. I think, doesn't it need something here as well? Ah, the original one hasn't. So I don't know whether they ran out of time. Did they run? Did they run out of time? Did they run out of time? See, do you notice something? There's a space. Well, no slots. So, did they run out of time, or decide it didn't need it, or they didn't want to weaken it? Don't know. Anyway, we'll keep it the same, even though it's affecting, making me look weird there. Is there anything in the way of that? No, you could do it. You could do it, but then if I did it, it would still look odd because we haven't got the same length this side. So, but there's nothing to stop you making this any size you want and putting an ATX in. A dual. How about a dual? An Amiga and a PC in one, or is that a swear word? Maybe a swear word. Right, okay. Yeah, so lasers better. I won't have to, if I mill it, the one side will be fine, the other side will have a little tiny burr, which you've got to go round with something soft like your fingernail, just to take the tiny little burr off. And you don't want to go tools because you'll scratch the surface of the polycarbonate. So you've got to be careful, but I'll show you a piece of the plastic. Actually, I was going to show you a piece of the plastic. Probably showed you the plastic already, but this is a piece of the plastic, same thickness, 6mm, and that's been not lasered out, it's been milled out. So that's the kind of you get. It's just a bit dirty. This is just used plastic, but so it's not too bad. Makes it look a bit weird looking at it like. Anyway, some nice lighting in it. Yeah, you could always make it out of coloured plastic if you want. I don't know. Don't know what it's going to look like till it's done. That's good. It's hanging in free space. Look, clever, isn't it? Right. Anyway, so we've finished the base. We've done some ventilation. Quite a lot of ventilation, actually. Looks weird. Yeah. Okay. Looks weird, but if with some lighting, it might shine it up lovely. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, let's put back together. Put it all back together. So for now, make sure we haven't deleted anything. Backplate, shelves, front shelf, back shelves. So draw the air through and out, hopefully. Let's put it all back together. Sides. What else? Zorro cards. HDMI card. Pi-Storm. Accelerator in the same slot as the Pi-Storm. Inner front spacers. The lid. Hang on. Plug-in connector. That's that one there. Thanks to Rich55. So we made that slot fit nicely there, look. Got some clearance on it. Floppy disk. Oh, they're the floppy disks on top. Back fixings. Okay, we can put fixings in. Fixings and base fixings. Front fixings. Front fixings and lid. Anything else? No, that's the lot. That's your lot, so let's have a look at that. Oh, let's have a view of the... what's different that we can view? Only the ventilations. So I think we need to see the ventilations at a weird angle. And zoom in. It's very difficult to see. What's this one? That's in a different view. Alright, let's go back to the other view. Alright, so how do we see? Where do we leave this thing for the thumbnail? Don't know. Don't know. There's a lot going on. Don't know where we leave this. Just look weird now, doesn't it? It looks better like that. That looks better, but then we don't have the right colour, and people think it's a white case. Okay, so I'll leave it as it is. Wireframe. Oh dear. Wireframe. Hidden lines. Right. What's this one? Hidden lines. Nope, no good. Edge style. Right, there's loads of extra stuff here. What's this going to do? Back edges, profiles, depth cue, extension. I don't touch them. Right. Anyway, so you've got that there. I don't know where to put it. Don't know where to put it. Can't really see them angles. Don't know. Sides off, maybe. Sides off and Zara cards off. No. Looks weird again. So it looks better when it's not transparent for some reason on the picture. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You can see what's going on. You get a better idea what's happening with it, I suppose. We haven't had a white one, have we yet? We haven't had a white one, so let's have a white one like that. Don't know. Don't know, it doesn't matter what I do with it, seems weird. Right, let's turn it back again. Can't see what it is, can you? I'll tell you what, put the badge up. Badge like that. Slight angle, that'll do. Can't see a floppy disk. Oh, tell you what will be nice, get a floppy disk, copy it, put it down here, flip it up on its side. And push it up here. There you go. It's just like that. Up a bit. And forward a bit. Forward about 20-30 mil. And tip it back. Tip it back. Onto the edge. Like that. Right, so it's a bit weird, but it is weird. Oh, nice thumbnail. Sort of nice thumbnail, I got. Yeah, that'll do. Right, that's it. Right, save. There's a thumbnail for the next one. Okay, that's it for tonight. What we got? 4 hours and 3 minutes and 43 seconds. And it's 11 in the evening, UK. Alright then, that's going to be it for tonight. How do I stop it? How do I stop it? That's it. Okay, I'm gone. Thanks for watching and talk to you again. Thanks for your input. Inputs and outputs. Bye for now.
The computer converts these numbers into impulses that cause sound waves to come directly from a loudspeaker. The art of computer graphics is only in its infancy.
Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
Only by computer could they be calculated and for the first time pictorially described.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
The art of computer graphics is only in its infancy. The entire musical score accompanying this film was composed on a computer that can produce nearly endless variations of sounds.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to the Ford, the carriage. But you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.